All right, welcome back. We are here. We're about to take a ride.
What did he say his name? The lad's in Vermouth now. Hey, expedition, sword drills. Say the word. Say, you look experienced. You should talk. Off with you.
Who is
Can't say I
the?
have any tidings to.
Give me a second. We need to find out where the.
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants. Well, it is clear their concept of life and death differs crucially.
Yeah. Are you the ox cart
This
master?
ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Um. I don't want to. I don't want to. Actually, I do want to go to Melv. I do want to take
This
on the
ox
Griffin.
cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Let's go. Hopefully, this one doesn't get blown up like the last one did.
I'm not gonna take that.
What's more, let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Where they at? Oh, it's a freaking ogre.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell.
And it blew up. Gosh, and that was my own attack. I'm not even that far up the road. That's so freaking annoying.
One more push, or pull it down. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish. That's the right will dispose of. So worthy of caution. We'll save our best.
I need to get that move that lets me. Ooh, double hit on him.
That's enough. I've got everything. This brute has quite the temper.
Oh, well, here's our Griffin. I feel like fire would work better here.
Knock its feet out from under it. Right here in your conscience. Well done. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Oh, I actually managed to hit it. Okay, Shoryuken works very well here.
Together now. The attack has won. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Well, I must.
Oh, we can do damage from here. Taking off? He's running away? Yeah, he's running away. I don't have a damn job put to kill him.
That's quite enough. All's lost.
Darn. I did not want to be out here in the middle of the woods. But I'm not that far away from everything. I could just go back and get another Oxfire, honestly. Let's just go back.
Take that from you.
I know you're made of sterner stuff than that.
Just this way.
What to make of this?
What the?
Yeah, no, we're just running.
Maximus, arachnid disposal.
This time, I won't accidentally destroy my own cart. You're on fire. You should probably be put out. You're cooking.
Let our foes cower before the lightning's crackle.
Alright. Let's try this again. But yeah, we managed to drive the
Was a
Griffin away this time.
fascinating tale those
And we killed an
soldiers
ogre while we
outside
were
the
at
palace
it.
were discussing.
Not bad.
Is there no getting through this door?
So I can't squeeze through a window.
We have found the material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Can't jump in through this window.
I'll not take that from you.
Can't jump in through this window, right? Yeah. No, they got it. Attacking that wall didn't work. Nope.
How dare you?
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Must be air.
We shall see how bold you are in mind. Do not test me.
Here's hoping we don't run into any trouble today.
Crowds can be troublesome. Let's
This ox cart's I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Alright. Be nice if we could take an ox cart without dying.
Hey!
Come on then. That's done.
Alright, how far are we this time? We're not running backwards. So let's try to keep this cart alive. Yeah, cool.
How cruel! Little.
Now, how best to proceed?
There's a dragon? It's not the dragon though, it's a dragon.
Dragon. Hurry, everyone. Get yourselves to safety.
You go with me. I'll spell that thing myself. There you are.
I guess I aim at those pustules, right?
This village is my home. Mind the fluid disgrace.
Reminds me of Live, Erdy. Oh. Well, yeah, you still have that attack. Gonna drop. Yep. I just don't have anything to.
Down to those flames. The prison. It helped.
Revivify helps with that. This is poison?
Have a little fight with yourself.
I grant you full escape.
Stronger than I'll ever be.
Just gonna use the whip tail. Move! Dang, character? That's what I'm talking about. Your character's too sluggish for no reason.
Mind the fluid disgrace.
Yeah, I need that, that one that actually does more damage as an upstab. Alright, let's do jumping heavies. Oh, never mind. No need. Does this thing have a heart? Well, I guess no.
Understood.
Get some damage off real quick. Looks like the head's good enough. Is it regrowing the hearts?
lightning spangs.
Alright, we made it far away.
Show
Runner's Life
yourself.
Crystal.
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
Visit Mel from time to time. Visit this dude in the library from time to time. It's like, yeah, visit these places, bro. I really need to start writing down, okay, what places do I need to visit over and over again? And the messed up part is I'm sure IGN and all of them had early enough access so that they could start writing guides. So my experience is just going to be very different from what they've already, and they probably even have insider info. It's the info that they have already. But we'll get there eventually. This game's going to be difficult to write a guide for. I think I probably have to write it on the second playthrough.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you arisen?
Definitely going to be difficult. Are you?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Yeah. Oh. So that's a straight up parry. That's pretty fast. I'm gonna go for No Breaker because No Breaker just has more utility against the things I needed to hit. Tidal Fury. So it would have to go over Ravening Lunge, or, well, let's look at Augments first. Pertinacity. Yes, absolutely. Well, No Breaker would be my damage. Ravening Lunge, I'm not sure if Ravening Lunge is what it does. I feel like it's a little awkward. I totally forgot what Revivify actually works against now, and now I'll never know because we no longer have it. Having a counterattack just feels right, but the question is, raising sweep for whenever you're surrounded by enemies, or you just want to deal some damage real quick, fast. But if I want to deal damage, or even if yeah, raising sweep has to go. Now that I think about it, raising sweep has to go. The reason is because my repeater attack does everything that does.
Do come again.
We're saved. We're saved.
Okay. I think we use our port crystal now. Let's go use the port crystal. Or not port crystal, the fairy stone. Am I not able to use a fairy stone? Oh, explosive arrows. Okay, if you want to get some explosive arrows, this is the spot. This is her house. Pretty sure I skipped this one. Oh, it's just a regular redstone. Although, actually, hold up. Yeah, upgrading Angel Marie would be good.
This rumour has been troubling. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering up.
Methinks we've earned a brief repose.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing material.
Alright, so I think we go find a sorcerer now. Level freaking 36, golly. Got holy. Looks like this one has all the different elements.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Wait, hold up. Okay, you're a real person. Yeah, let's go with it. Alright, thank you for your pawn. Your pawn's been awesome.
It was a fine journey we shared.
Saved me when I was in the
Wherever you're
darkness
likely
in the
to
middle of the
travel.
woods on an escort quest that was ill-advised. About to die from fams chasing me. But yeah. You know how the game goes. Gotta swap. Gotta swap. So does that just straight up mean I cannot use a fairy stone right now? Ah, looks like I can't.
The world could use more places like this.
But they said I could use a port crystal to get back here, but I just don't see where the port crystal is set. Like, where is it?
Time to be heading home.
It's been a hard day.
Alright, I can actually get rid of that, this spot right here. How about you? What are you selling?
I've a selection of ware.
3,000 gold per. Probably can't.
That's sure to pleasure doing business with.
Oh. wish I
No
wrote
purchases
down
to be made today, I
where
see.
they,
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a...
Alright, so we wait. Then we just hold.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here. When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oh, here he is.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet. Say, you're not from round here. How I long to learn. She's always telling me how dangerous. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what if it seems unfair that I alone... But listen to me waffling on. My apologies, friend. But I'd best be... Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we will see...
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Okay. So we just go back here every once in a while and he gives us stuff.
No easy answers here.
Well, we need to get in some more fights so we can level up our warrior vocation.
Isn't there anything to do?
I've little enough gold to spend this time.
Oh, speaking of, where's that port crystal that I couldn't use?
Let's take it easy today.
So dumb that you have to manually touch it in order for it to work. But okay. Go straight west from this port crystal, though, to find the ox cart station.
Apologies, like...
Yeah, figured.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
No, we won't.
Then
You will
follow
go
me.
to
I'll lead the way.
the
This
other
ox
side.
cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Checkpoint Rest Town? Where is that? I don't know where that is, but we'll find out.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very.
Oh, undercharge that. Oh yeah, that works really well. Oh, you're lucky.
You dare! Are you alright?
That eats stamina though. Yeah. Lucky. Don't let him break it. I feel like that might have broke it.
That's enough.
Tis done. Thank you, Lizzie. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task the master set for me.
Aptly said.
Are you serious? I think that last spell literally broke it. Also, where are we? We are super high up. Like, where is this?
Soaked to the bone.
Thank the heavens.
Another enemy force comes with it. We ought to finish what the first between us. Let us see what you're made of.
Alright, so we are way far away from where I wanted us to go.
It's this way.
But it's fine. We can't. Get some daylight. This will cause us to level up a bit.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then. Shall we get underway?
You're lucky.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest. 'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Alright, what are you? Oh, this is the rest on duty. Weird. I saw this one described before, but I guess I didn't actually make it here. Yeah, let's run this way.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
You'll not live to regret it. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Is that a griffin?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon.
It is the
But at
griffin.
least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I guess we can go see what's going on with him. Let's see. Do they keep damage on him or nah?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Focus your strength, Risen. The Arisen have been drenched. We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
There's two of them?
I will finish this here and now.
Did I miss completely? Oh, come on. fuck out. Oh, that's the Drake. Alright, so... We found a Drake. Let's go, baby. Where is he? He's kind of over in this direction. Alright. So I'm gonna put a marker there for him. Assuming he doesn't fly around all the time.
You're risen, soaked to the bone.
I thought it was glitching.
What compares to the thrill of victory? One cannot
Alright.
help but feel indomitable. No
Let's head on
doubt this
down.
triumph will spur us into the next.
Let's go back across this bridge. Hob. I just watch them do work, honestly. Because they do work. Route. The way I'm looking.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Run faster. Well, at least the warrior has quick mobility with this ravenous lunge. Nice, rank 8. Matt. We're getting close. I think Ravenous Lunge cut off quite a bit of time.
This is generally used as a material.
Different
good.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
I will protect you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get you.
I didn't do well, but give me my money.
As a token.
Oh, we got a bunch of flowers. All right, we have to find a place to put that away ASAP. So we should be close to the town.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
All right, so if you're looking for a bunch of flowers, there's a possibility to get it from here. Write that down somewhere because I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget while I'm in the middle of playing. Are you serious? Another one? Oh, you're an actual Drake. Well, I'm not gonna have to look too much further for a Drake. Maybe I should conserve my stamina a little bit now. I don't see a heart on him though. I'm gonna have to use Tidal Fury here. Oh, he does real damage. Last save. Wow, I did not expect that. Well, I kind of expected it because usually you're level 30 something by the time you're able to competently take on a Drake. I mean, that's...
Might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
That's assuming you know what you're doing.
Look, Master! Goblins!
We're going to ignore this Drake and everything. Yeah, we're ignoring it. Nah, you got it, bro. He killed me with one dragon
A
breath.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. It's just when almost all of the villagers had a...
Oi, what are you doing, Stan?
Jonas, this is the good...
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You
Jonas,
did
you
it
need to
once
shut up.
afore, eh?
My apologies for the chief's... Yet he speaks truly. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before.
More Saurians.
Jonas adds...
Let us deliver them a swift end and
Jonas.
ensure the village's safety.
We need not shrink from danger. We need the strength to prevail over anything.
Keep on like that! Done this soon enough!
Perhaps was something to take it down, but no matter.
The Arisen has been quenched.
Prepare yourself!
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas, what is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? There can be no doubt.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up.
Oh, wow. It's great racism
Jonas,
here.
Please. You're being ridiculous.
There!
Nah, I feel him. Don't trust him, beast ridden over there.
But we mustn't let this sour your triumph.
The only good beast ridden is a dead beast ridden.
For that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen.
Anybody's gonna smash my sister, it's gonna be me.
I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on.
$5 grand.
I do hope Sir Fioron will be alright.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove? He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Time to be heading.
Do they have any type of tavern or something? Like, not tavern, a inn? Cause I'm trying to not take a nap, but get some of my stuff put away. Looks like that's going to be a negative Ghost Rider. Alright, so
Might I interest you in
what you got?
my humble wear? Hope to see you
10
again.
grand just to use a fairy
Not
stone?
dying? That's just as well.
Alright, I'm gonna use a fairy stone here though. Kind of upset that I haven't found another port crystal yet, but let's do it so we can turn in this.
We've arrived well enough.
Oh, got a
Where to next?
just a throne's throw away. Okay, cool. So we got an achievement for that. Let's go ahead and turn in these flowers before they rot on me.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Hi, Arisen. Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
There you go.
Oh, just these should say. Would you mind terribly
Why?
if I asked you another? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. All you have to do is find a silver but there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Aris? For true.
Absolutely.
I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
Alright, I've learned my lesson. Use this. Use this ladder, definitely. It's much faster.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most. You see, I grew, and that's when I thought, I can't just give it to you, mind. Well, friend, what say you?
I'll take it.
Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off.
10 uses is already cheaper than 10 uses of this is already cheaper than what you call it. Well, if I use this place 11 times to sleep, then it's already paid for itself because the fees are 2,000 as pop. Ooh, and a rare achievement. So yes, a house in this economy is the name of that achievement. I'm not sure if this thing just refills on its own quickly or if it just lasts for stupidly long, but keep. Obviously have to keep. Eh. Then we'll draw some silver ore. Alright. I guess we only need one. Let's run that way. Nice. Your house is like literally it's right next to the slums. So if somebody really wanted to rob you, it'd be a simple task. Where's Daphne?
What about this place makes me nervous? I've naught to say to the likes of you.
This is generally used as a material.
Yeah.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Y'all owe me. I gave you 1,000 gold. I can pick some cream wares. And some food. It was only like one person's worth of food though. For like one meal. But still, 1,000 gold is worth way more. Ooh, found her.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you heard anybody?
Watch her get robbed and killed for
Oh,
the stupid
does Lord
stone.
say-
Because she's living in the
Aren't you-
slums.
Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm unhappy at
Oh,
the gracious
that's
hand,
sad.
of course. I want to tell them how good. Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to.
Okay,
plan
I need to
another
start
visit
writing this
sometime
down.
soon.
So, here's all the people I need to visit.
Right you are.
I need to visit, and I know the game is keeping a tracker, but it's not keeping a tracker of some of the people that I need to visit. So, all right, I guess this guide starts here and now. I'm start writing. I know people were asking, "Hey, are you going to write a guide?" Yes, I'm starting right here and now. You're hearing it happen live. So, but this is going to be. I'm starting with people to revisit, or people or places to revisit, really. So. We need to revisit Daphne after giving her the silver ore. Earlier, we need to revisit whatever the Chancellor or the whatever. I'm going to say Chancellor for now. I forgot his name. Chancellor in the library vault, the slum vault. After freeing him. I know his title was in Chancellor, I just forgot what it was. After freeing him. That was earlier, so that's something to remember. The town. We need to revisit Melv regularly. Melv after saving from Monster. Well, Monster could mean anything. I have to say dragon here. Dragonkin. I'm not sure what kind of dragon that was. It was just like a weird looking thing. Oh, since we're in the slums, we can go there and visit this dude now. Who else? It's that first town that I went to. What's the name of this town? What's the name of this town? Har Village. Har Village once in a while. Or just say when suggested. every few days after completing first quest. Beware of Drake. Drizzy baby. Yeah. Imagine if the Drake was just Drake. Like actual Drake. Dragons. Dogma. 2. Alright, here we go. Let's go. So Hard Village is on it. What is this? The Stormwind Cave? Okay. I'm not going to share it yet, obviously, because it has no relevant information yet. But we're gonna keep working on stuff. Gift of Giving, Riven of Calamity. I think we need to go back there. Actually, we need to talk to him again. We need to finish that. Maybe I need to actually do this quest, but it's such a boring quest to stream. I think I'm gonna do this one off stream just because of how boring it is. Like, it's really, really boring. No, from time to time.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Wait.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Alright, you swan.
You shan't hear me complain about an early...
And I can sleep whenever I feel like it. That's the other big deal, is the ability to just take a nap whenever I feel like it.
A good sleep does wonders.
I have to get used to
we
it.
go then.
Ready to forge on?
So make it to the city center. Go Naf.
Here's hoping we don't run into any trouble today.
Alright.
Ox carts make for relative.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Appreciate it. Alright, here we go.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Ah, made it.
Upon my life, I will.
This seems like a disappointment, I ain't gonna lie. It's a straight up disappointment.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I literally know where to stay here too, that's the other problem. Well, let's go to her house and see what's happening.
What is it? I'm rather...
Ever since the reign of Rathace,
Okay, cool.
founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence.
What? I intended nothing...
Save your honeyed words, traitor!
So do I just kill this dude? I don't...
Perhaps let's stroll through town. See what I can miss.
What?
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault.
Oh, I thought she was talking about me putting in different godly efforts.
The people of this village are more precious to me than
Getting to know her in the biblical
to lose
sense.
them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that, if not. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Robber!
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will...
Can I just cut this guy's head off real fast?
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Wait, what? Ring of deflection.
Much obliged, sir.
My peace of mind. I can only hope she remains safe.
There's no way to tell where she went.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow. But not at the expense of my duty. my shift's done. Oh.
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Okay. So the second time you go, you need to go to Ulrika's house. Got it. It might have been the first time. I'm just not
Sounding
tracking.
great.
If this is where I...
Of course.
Out of the car.
Another one of these clumsy guys.
The Cyclops! Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe! It's some scarce stand. A well-placed strike is gazing skyward. Moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
Go. What is this ox cart doing? And why is it trying to squeeze by this guy? It's gonna break.
All not done. The orc fell from the beast and the lost.
Focus. A moment of decision may spell out doom.
Perhaps this brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
No quarrel here.
That is a really good way to hit the Cyclops' tusk or eye or whatever.
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks.
Let's take that thing, shall we?
Got it done without breaking stuff this time. Okay. That was a really, really thin pass to try to get the job done in, but we got it done.
Where are you going?
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Wait, wait,
There are
what?
worse ways to travel, I suppose.
The ox cart was in a ton of trouble. I saved it. Anyway, whatever. So, to my house would be...
It's this way.
east. I think that's too far east. So, let's keep going. This hole? Yeah, this hole.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm part of
Alright, what are we supposed to do now? I think we need to talk to dude. Yeah, we need to talk to Captain Brand. So let's go into the square. We'll see if we can find this beggar dude. If he's there, I'll see if we can knock out the quest real fast.
Swapping stories. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await
Not
us
there.
above.
Captain should be there though, so let's go see Captain. Yo, Cap, what's going on? Yo, where's Cap? Here we are.
The rules at your leisure. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk to lay claim to the village territory. However, I've heard no report of her capture. It may well be that she is safe. But is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Ah, yes. Regarding when he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray.
So the agent was of Batar.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim.
Alright.
As it for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he isn't, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Here. This should suffice to help you blend. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah. The masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent for some time now, it seems she had what's more. This inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that yet 'tis strange. For sweet crown flowers, I dare say, 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our, but 'tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false...
I don't know about you, Master, but words
Nameless Village.
curious
Okay, so
village
that's where
does
that came
more to
from.
spark my interest than deter it.
Okay. Oh, so I already been there. It already kind of updated it for me. Can I just straight up report that to him already? Let's see.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. I have been pursuing all of the channels. Would Your Majesty be willing? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
First of all, if I'm His Majesty, I work to serve myself. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't been to this pawn guild really. Let's see what's going on with this pawn guild. So I feel like my pawn should be available to get a specialization or something. Like, and I've gotten nothing.
Might as well take a look.
Oh. Raiment. What? Oh, I can't afford that shit. God forgive me.
While you're here, eh? Business could be better, but I've weathered worse. Many thanks.
Where am I supposed to get?
Made today, I see. I just hope this.
Where am I supposed to get the money for that stuff? What the heck?
Shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Alright, so I guess the pawn guild is right next to this dude.
Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
But where's the actual pond guild? Northern edge of this place?
Oh, it's just this morning. Catching North at Friday.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Ought to draw incentive.
Interested in my wares?
I don't know, I guess this is supposed to be the Pawn Guild. Let's try going around the left side this time. And down.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
My stomach's growling. Time for an earth.
Uh, okay. Upstairs.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm
Look,
trying
as long as you please.
Oh, there's a bunch of flowers too. So you get a bunch of flowers upstairs and the I wonder if we're supposed to go across to there. Ooh, there's a nice chest over there.
Have a look.
Very nice chest.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Silver rapier. So the silver rapier was the sword that Homegirl gave you in Dragon's Dogma 1. Mercedes, best girl gave you.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting.
Good sword.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yeah, let him know. Ow.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So I hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything?
So I need 300,000, and I've never
Stop
even
by again,
sniffed
sir.
100,000. It's got to be something I've got to steal in like the noble quarter, right? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense.
To try to enjoy life wearing
How can I get...
Making sure we're back. All right, I think this is good. Cool. So, where are we? We're on the wrong side of town. We need to go backwards. All right, so we're gonna go to the noble quarter and try to steal some courtly clothes here.
Where to now?
Good day, sir. What might
Oh, I know where I went to map. I want to get rid of. Well, I don't really need this anymore since I know where to find a Drake.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
All right, I think we're in noble quarter.
What am I to do?
Don't mind me. Just look through your house for some clothes. I'll steal that. Not my target, but you know, can't be too picky. Okay. All right, nothing out here. Where next? Patrick's estate. That's just the. We haven't been to this one yet, so let's go left.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Who are you?
Beg pardon, see, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. It wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one. Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
Bro. So this is supposed to be our house, our fancy house, but it costs 10 times what we paid for the regular house. So I think I'm gonna keep pushing. Patrick's estate. Let's just go due east or due west.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Oh no! Dang! Stupid auto jump. Every freaking time. Ooh. Interesting. Looks like it takes you around on the back of something. Alright, this time without getting screwed over by auto jump. Or getting screwed over earlier by auto jump. Seriously. At least in Assassin's Creed you can stop auto jumping by just letting go of the right trigger. Nah, not clutch. 1,000 gold. I'm not gonna
A
put a
fine
damn in
place
that.
to sit and gather one's thoughts.
All right, let's see where this eastern route would take us. It's probably gonna take us to like the hall, I think, or the Rose Chateau. By the way, I'm thinking maybe I need to go to Rose Chateau. Seriously. Bunch of sluggers. Alright, jump up. Take this back route. Don't fall into the water. Let's see where escape takes us.
We have
Gold
found a
thistle.
material.
Gold thistle seems rare.
Different combinations of materials
Haven't
result
seen
in
that.
different creations.
So let me write some of this stuff down. Uh Items. I wish I remembered that first item, how to make the fruit roborant. Alright, so bunch of flowers upstairs in Vern Worth and then gold thistle. Gold thistle is to the west of Patrick Estate. I don't know if gold thistle is important, but it's the first time for me seeing it, so I want to write it down just in case I need to come back and get some more. But trust, when I find these clothes, it's gonna be lit. Alright. Cool. Then we have Clark's estate. Allard's estate. I almost would say Allard's estate is like the go-go. Like, why wouldn't it be? He's an important character. Why wouldn't his estate be the one where you could find good stuff or important story items like the one that costs 300k? I guarantee the game is not asking you to spend 300k. There's no freaking way. Bunch of flowers in his estate too. As soon as you stop needing it, it's like super common, huh? Oh, that's useful. Ma'am, get out of the way. Breaking and entering, looking for things.
No one will disturb me here.
Oh, you know what? I never visited that dude in the slums. Maybe he can help me too. Lots of books up here. Ooh, clutch. One courtly tunic. So courtly tunic upstairs. Or downstairs in Allard Estate. while the courtly tunic is upstairs in the Allard estate. I still need the pants though, the breeches. Okay, cool. That's 150k saved just by finding this. Think like a thief. Hey, and breeches. Clutch. Alright, cool. So we found the tunic and breeches. Not bad. $300k saved because I was not going to grind that amount of money. I tell you what. I tell you what. But what it does make me think is maybe I should finish pilfering all these places. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 left. And then the Bautre.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Maybe I shouldn't steal in broad in a clear view of the people that I'm stealing from.
Wait for the new equipment. Overwhelming.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Gold ore, nice. This is whose estate? Clark's estate, right? Yeah. Gold ore upstairs in Clark's estate. Chest. I think we've seen it all here. Let's keep pushing. Next one is probably the comptroller's house.
Sets me to thinking, this place.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Very much Assassin's Creed in it right now. Okay. I want it, but he's standing right there. I get arrested.
What am I to do with myself all day?
Nice place, then.
Oh, fancy one. Ring deflection. Cool. Oh, more courtly breaches here.
There's
Off to market I go.
That's probably the tunic. Absolutely. So you can find it in multiple places. Oh. High cape. Cool. office.
Nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Oh no, no we don't. So we've seen it all and been through it all here.
I won't say no.
Let's go east more. So it's upstairs in Allard Estate, and also upstairs in the comptroller's home. Got it. Cool. Let's keep pushing. We got two more homes to get after. Watchhead and Baldwin. I think I've been through Baldwin's estate before. That's the one where you can sneak into the well.
A lonely place.
So this is homeboy's home, the captain, right? Living kind of swanky here. I ain't gonna lie. You got a brickstone here. Brick and mortar. Some stone archways. Circle, whatever. Oh, well, there you go, courtly tunic. Am I alone? Looks like I'm alone.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Oh yeah, I just realized I'm stealing from the homie. So we have another courtly tunic. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm not gonna pick these up, just in case I want to come back and get them later for some reason. Another courtly tunic. A trout. I'm assuming the breaches somewhere here upstairs. Here they are. Yep. So there's like 3 different spots you can get it from. So all you had to do was rob some rich people. At least like common sense. It was common sense.
These
Like,
writings could be of import.
hey, you need to dress like a rich person. Go rob some rich people.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Oh, so the Oracle. Was Homegirl the Oracle? Okay, okay, I get it. Interesting. So this game just kind of rewards you for being a thief and exploring. Let's call it exploring. No, I'm not going to work. What do you mean, boy? It is 2:08. Why would I be heading to work right now? Back. Watchhead's estate. Okay. Or Watchhead's home. Excuse me. I should start naming things correctly. So Watchhead's home, Comptroller's home, Clark's estate. Oh yeah, Clark's estate had gold upstairs. Gold or upstairs in chest and balcony chest in Clark's estate. All right, cool. Um, we got one more, and that's Baldwin.
So tired. I can get just about anywhere.
Near enough. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
That all my days were so plain.
Not gonna lie, Baldwin's probably the brokest out of everybody. Look at his estate; it's all the way tucked back there. It's kind of whack.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
I never really ransacked this place, so let's get after it. Leave this bee stick alone. No, 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 no. Greg.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
There's nothing here. But there is a secret entrance to the prison by jumping off the balcony at this estate. So, worth noting. I'm just gonna fall off that too, for reasons.
Quite the predicament.
I'm gonna take this as a shortcut to the slums.
But a moment's rest.
Mayhap I ought to be getting. I wish there were always night.
What should I do?
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Is this dude here? Where's he at? Oh, here he is.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's history ages to oblivion.
Oh.
Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. My time in that tenebrous jail has only... I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take... Alas, as I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which, though as I hear it, masquerades are being held. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity. What say you? Would you? I am in your debt. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom.
Okay. Oh, magistrate. Yeah, magistrate. That's what he is. So we got a secret passages. So downstairs. Well, let's say prison. So the prison is south of slums. In Hillside, Cave and Hillside. To the palace grounds, it's a well entrance. It's at whoever's state this is.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Keep your voice low. That's my heartbeat from my throat.
You'll not live to regret this.
Yeah. Sorcerers don't have any type of chill button. It's a mouse overkill.
What should I do?
It's not south. It's more like. Oh, it is south. Ooh, I'm falling. It's more like southwest, or even just west. I could say southwest. Whose state was this? Baldwin's estate. I forgot his name like a million times. And then you jump off to the southeast. Okay. By the way, is this dude back at the slums?
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
Dead on my feet.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
I'm dead on my feet.
I feel no difference to
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Wish day of stout.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh, here he is.
What would you of me?
Oh, well.
Well, this is our guy that we have to follow. So we have to sit here and wait for him to do a thing.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
This job better be
Interested
worth
in my
it.
wares?
It's too bloody early.
Do to neglect proper nutrition.
Got to think about what's in.
Go
on, have a look.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
A brisk walk or to ease my mind of its burdens.
If I sleep on my woes, interested in my wares?
I'm aching for a fight.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance? Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
I'd sooner not associate with drunkards.
Interested in my wares? Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody
on,
early.
have a look. Must have taken a wrong turn.
I shan't complain.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Always another area to see to.
Look at him. Bunch of careless
Interested in
fools.
my wares? Must have taken a wrong
I'm in
turn.
fine fettle today. I pity those content to live in idleness.
Go on, have a
This job
look.
better be worth it.
Must have taken a wrong
Too bloody
turn.
early.
My grey matter requires a little stimulation.
Interested in my wares?
I'll go and open the chest.
A few hours sleep ought to help all my thoughts.
Go on, have a look.
Just waiting. Do a thing.
My grey matter requires a little stimulation.
If I sleep on my woes, may interested in my wares?
Look at him. Bunch of
Another
careless
day,
fools.
another adventure. Will do to neglect proper nutrition.
Go on, have a look.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
This is it. This is my
Almost wish all would happen.
It's obvious, isn't it?
Wait, so something interesting happened. These Batali noble dudes summon freaking Saurians.
And nary a coin to show for it.
Go on, have a look.
all this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
I'm aching for a fight. A brisk walk or
Looks like our guy. It might not be our guy, but I think it's our guy.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Alright, so we're following this dude. Hilda. I don't know who Hilda is. But
It's been a hard day.
Not game enough to hang about here.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
alright. Gotta lean in. They try to accidentally lose this dude.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Wait. It's important to finesse these things. You know what? I ran into that before and I completely did miss that it was like an important cutscene.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Really? Stone shard. So I can't get into this door or that door.
How are we to fight with such... Why are you doing this?
I'm quite sure I wasn't, but ox carts don't run so. Was it a phantom then?
Terrible itch. I hope it isn't fleas.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
Looks like you can get up higher though. I see some platforms. Let's try that. Let's see. Where can we come from?
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Dang.
What's the point? There's no way out of this.
Roll banner. Enter oil. Alright. So we're aiming for that banner down there.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
No! What? Oh my god. Alright, let's try this again.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
So, we need to go up these stairs, up these stairs, up these stairs.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Okay. That way. Up.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
So, we need to get south without falling off this roof. Come back.
I'm in it now.
This job better be worth it. Bloody hell.
What's this I smell?
Wait, it's open now? I'm so confused.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I've never been.
So Hilda's in the noble quarter.
Nice place to sit. Watch the wind.
I'll give them credit for this. They made all the quarters feel like they're all equally important in this game. So far, I've been between all of them doing stuff. Whereas in the last one, it was basically you went to the merchant's quarter from almost everything you had to do. Well, or whatever the town square was. Everything you need to do was in the town square. Like, yeah, you need to go to Fornival a little bit, but for the most part, just town square. All right, we got 2 secret tokens now. Alright. I think we give it to Hilda and see what happens.
Getting proper rest is an
It's impossible to see at night.
Our adventure continues. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Job this.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
I've been on my feet all day.
I've trained for this. All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Always a fresh breeze blowing round.
Let's find out what Hilda gives us.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Oh man, we snitched on him. I thought she was the cheatee. Like she was cheating with him. Darn. I just outed him. That's unfortunate.
Would that all my days were
Will someone do aught about this?
Can't work as a laner.
Best check my stock.
I cannot stand to remain here another moment.
Now here's a wonderful sight. Wonder if there's any...
Best make sure.
One must take pride in their charge. Oh, wait.
I'll gladly stay a while.
My bed is. I shan't resist.
How will our harvest fare this year? I'll be fine better today.
Sprinkle of my bed. I shan't resist.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. No goblins, master!
You need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
I'm coming to your aid!
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment. Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp. Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
That was superb, Arisen.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Trade, allow me to open yon chest.
It isn't the sort of place you'd expect to find a Wakestone shard, but I shan't turn my nose up at good fortune. You must take care not to throw it away by mistake. We're in fine form. Our foe will soon be sorry to have challenged us.
seems. Then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
I would never have imagined that a monster could be put to use like this.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Well, well, I'm surprised.
Lying there by choice.
Over here! I'll save you!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand. I'm grateful to you, Lawson.
But she hopes so bitter to the bone. Would give you no trouble. But see what I'm catching up to. How so?
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. You'll save our blessed.
No quarrel here.
It is broken. Oh, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
My magics are at your disposal. Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Wasn't much of a reprieve.
This'll fetch a sack of iron.
You have my protection.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What brings you here? I fear I've not you.
Here to ask or to me? Good day, sir.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It is a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
And I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face. Aught you need of me?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
What brings you here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Wow, I just realized I had to sound off the entire time. It's all good though. I wasn't saying that much important stuff. Really, nothing
Do
I
come
can.
again.
Well, nothing I say is important at this point in time.
Not
It's all
buying? That's just as well.
entertainment.
Better to be selective than wasteful.
Housing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Nameless first out. So you can.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm.
Yeah? What?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermond. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Alright, so mana. Take y'all's gold off your hands. Actually, since this is an end.
This is the end, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Ring of Vehemence. Ooh, I need to find 3 more of those immediately. Really? Legions might takes forever to get. At least its magic looks decent. Okay. I'd have to see what that does. Dragon Forged. Ring imbued with power. Moderately increase the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. Alright, so that's a good version of the other one. Okay, dowsing spikes are back. Ooh. I mean, you can go pretty far with these 2 rings. But Ring of Vehemence is definitely like, what was it called in the other, what was the knockback ring called? It's not Ogre Bone, that was the one that gave you more resistance. Oh, Barb Nails? Or no, Baleful Nails, I think it was. No, it was Barb Nails, I think. Yeah, I need to get 4 more.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Or 3 more. Having Barb Nails would be freaking amazing.
Well met, sir. How might I be of
Never seen you about. You the outs. Come on, follow me.
Your lord. So she went to that house. Alright, we're gonna talk to everybody else except you.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me.
Hey, I respect it. Just go ahead and run me everything that's in your house immediately. And I'll leave you right up alone. How about that? There's more beyond this city too. There's like a lot more stuff going on here. Yeah, because there's a whole different way you could have got here. No, it's just looping backwards and then upwards. There might be some stuff going on up there. Where am I going? Take my gold.
Whatever could you want from me?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just not mysterious about it. We've asked, but don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side. Can't offer you any help, though. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
Well met, sir.
She's still here. She's like the only one I would think of.
Hail! I take it you're... How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself? You'll if you're curious...
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Who are we supposed to be spying on?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
What brings you here?
Robbery. Robbery brings me here.
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who can explain its true meaning.
Robbery always pays, bros. Always pays.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
I remember Dragon's Dogma 1 had the tightly folded letter. It's probably a similar letter, but you got that one from you got tightly folded letter from the Nameless assassins. Oh,
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
We'll talk to this dude, whoever it is. Give me a second to rob your place before we talk. In case we can find some evidence and or valuables. Valuables secured.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister.
Okay, so this is our first. Well, the other dude, Sir Kenny, or Ken's, whatever. That's the. All right, so I need to write down who the Maesters are. Maesters. So Melv has the fighter maester. Who's the evaluating authority on who's the you know what I'm saying? Nameless village. Chief Flawed. Thief. Maester. We can find more as we go along.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally. Those who deal in information must ne'er allow... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? A letter. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Why did I get the thief and I didn't get the fighter? Legends Opus. I don't know why I didn't get the fighter version. Yeah, go figure. So we still need to figure out what
Having the Arisen obtain them.
well, so my pawn's gonna be able to get it now.
Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well. 'Tis an honour and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Too much excitement.
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Oh, this is what you call it, immolation. Okay, immolation's here now.
Do stop by again.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this Maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
Cool. So, she's got the thief master skill, noise. I need to follow somebody. I just don't know who.
Can't say I have any tidings.
Who lives in this house?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Ought you needing me?
What brings you here?
If you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself?
Well met, sir. How
Oh,
might I be of
we're already
service?
there.
Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Well, no longer just in this village.
If I were to give you some advice, I have a hefty wager riding on you, cut.
I fear I've not used...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
need someone to talk.
This is the head course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
All right. I think we just push. I can't find anything. I cannot find anything here. Yeah. Do I want to go to sleep? Nah. Let's just push.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Darn it. Fine. For the chest.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
RC. Nice.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I take it this place is to your liking, Arisen. We've camped here many a time.
One learns a few things. Visiting a place so often, it is not without its merits.
I bet Batal is where you get the warrior, by the way. The warrior stuff. Everything.
What is that? A tower?
There was a quicker way there. I was taking along with the entire time. Oh well.
Nay, a statue?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Hey, vocation. Level 7.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
It would seem the creature was carrying something.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Douse the flames before it is too late! Dare I say it? We trounce. Star a foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
That's new fruit.
Let us see what you're made of. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Shirley Griffin gets the world, as they say.
Just cross the river here. Wait. Am I not done there? I'm not done there, am I? That's annoying. Alright, back to the Nameless Village we go.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I can only imagine the speed runs of this game are going to be ridiculously long. This game's really not designed to be done quickly.
The stairs that follow our every move mark this as no ordinary village.
Let's go hide a little bit. I know I said this is like Assassin's Creed, but let's really get into that mindset of trying to overhear somebody saying something without them seeing me. He's already facing this way, so that doesn't work. He was the one I had in mind because, yeah. Suspicious kid. Oh yeah, he definitely sees me. He sees and hears me.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? As quiet as a millpond thereabouts.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This is the... Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Gale slash. Oh, it's kind of like what I already have, but more damaging. The only issue is what I have is free. And that's why I like it. Whereas that's going to cost stamina.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh wait, what?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Ooh,
I
what is
suppose all we
this?
can do is wait.
Alright, so to the left of the priest's house, or the chief's house, is this place. This is actually the worst game for this. Actually, literally the worst game for this. Who puts freaking platforming of any difficulty into Dragon's Dogma? Alright, we're through step one. So we got 2 holes. New leaf worms had to be nearby somewhere because we were able to get leaf worm skins from a house. I am light, so this should be doable. I hear enemies, but I don't see them. Alright, we're going down.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you.
Oh, those are Heaven's Keys.
Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about. We're supposed to be neutral. But I suppose I can tell you, his real name is Dara.
Ooh.
He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind.
So he's not really who I want to be going after then.
But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a land of luxury after breaking our code.
He didn't get jumped out?
Me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its
there's
fullest
another one.
potential, but I'll show it to you.
So this is the real one. So I got a fake one earlier, and now I got a real one. That's crazy. Yo, that's a mind screw. I was thinking to myself, oh, so this is all right. So we've got two thief maesters, the fake one, and then um, he was. This is west of this thief's manor, right? Yeah, that hole is inside hole west, or just say left of Village Manor. He does give a skill. He gives the pyre skill, so you get both. His name was Seren, right? Seren. He gives formless skill. It was like Blaze of Pyre, whatever this one's called. Cool. So
There's comfort in the humdrum.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
This won't do.
oh, we're here. Where's the way out? I'm not worried about that.
You're here. I've been waiting.
Does it count as thievery if I just take all their stuff? Oh. They're gonna have to call cops because I'm taking it. So we got snide daggers. Distance matters.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no...
I warn you, I'm not easily... A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Branch will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Alright, so we are Dunzo Rapunzel here. It'll probably be nighttime by the time we get back, but we're gonna try. Anyway, equipment. Wow, yeah, if you're a thief, this is your spot. If you're a thief, this quest is the one. No good. Okay. Nope.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Let's see where she tries to take me.
At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Oh, are we able to go this way now? Oh, look at that. We're able to go this way.
There being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds.
We are seriously... Did they literally just clear this out for us? So now we can go this
Shall
way?
I lead the way?
Okay. Interesting. Nothing here. Let's see, which way is the sun? Shadows say it's in the west. We should probably rest.
There, Master! Saurians!
Or don't miss.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Best thing where the fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Yeah, that move's an instant Soria killer. All you gotta do is immediately combo into the heavy, and they're dead. They can't do anything about that unless they're blocking.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. Shall we get underway?
That was a waste of stamina. I was trying to use the other skill. Anyway, what's the fastest way back? I would say the way I was going the first time, north and then around. Alright, let's go.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
Or it felt like the beast that it couldn't protect.
I shall pin the beast in place! Aptly said.
Where are you hiding?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Must have missed the... No, that's right. That's the right route. Something big and angry in that direction.
ready? Brother, just getting warmed up.
I cannot fault his balance.
'Tis a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains. Aptly said. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth. We were overconfident in our abilities. 'Tis a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Why is she so heavy? Well, I'll fix it later.
What, you little... What did I ever do to you?
I can't even think straight.
Barely scraping by.
Oh, doesn't fill up like it used to.
Alright, so everywhere I need to wait a few days to visit should be ready to visit. Um, oh, my lights was finally running low. Alright, so what do we have? Ornate box and then do some other stuff. Actually, let's go to the Vocation Guild and then we'll go save. Vocation Guild, Ornate box, and then save. Found you.
Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me? There's something I've come to understand during my stolen house. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted, for it made me painfully aware of. I want to live a life I tire of enduring my looking at this. 'Tis proof that I am not. 'Tis something, though it came to me through. Pray, take this with now. I'd bet I may not be able to wander the city. Thus, I cannot say. Though I feel sure we shall. Until then, take care.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad. It is as you say.
Okay, so that quest is done. Nice.
I'd fight better if I had an elf to give me water.
Say, Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Was this invincibility? This is invincibility. We'll just go with that. Vigor. Oh, heck yeah.
To assist you. Do come again.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
Oh, is that Sven? That is Sven.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh yeah, we haven't checked in with Daphne in a while. I do want to just save. Hard to save here though. Hard saving is best saving.
I have no issue falling.
Alright, that's time number 3, I think, or 3 or 4. In any case, 20,000 gold was well worth it. Oh, nice. Oh, let's not do gold.
I was a tad incautious in my travels this time.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
Alright.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. So the acting chief, however, I've heard no report of. It may well be that she is safe. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and... Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to...
I get along with everyone.
Nattering all day.
I fancy a kip, but not at the expense of my duty.
Sir, ought you not be in? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that I cannot offer you, not to mention. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing you would procure it yourself? In that case, the slums are a bane to the body's humors. We do what we can, but your aid is most appreciated.
Tell us, Maya's might can be harvested from bad.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river close by the church? That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, I'll help too.
Now we see gold
2
ore.
pieces of gold ore?
Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Alright, well,
It is as you say.
we got one for free, but we're gonna have to mine the other one or find it. And I've already robbed all the rich people, so yeah. We'll figure it out. Miasma, how much does this other woman want? Three miasma. Well, let's go out and get some.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
Fastest way to travel. Yes, fast, way faster than normal running. And I think it's more efficient on your stamina as well. Okay, here we go. Oh.
They're at your disposal.
compares to the thrill of victory? One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Okay, and we're not out of miasma because we got another 2.
Such a mid.
Monster seems to have dropped something. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
It's no great shock to me.
Avoid flames at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Another one.
How are we to get through this door?
We shall answer for this. Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than... But only if you've the time and inclination of... As servants of the gracious hand, we yet at time. Perhaps you will recall an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the... By chance, he was examined by a roaming man, so he was put into...
I can but trust my faith will guide me.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do... But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come. We've medicine to prepare.
You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well, and mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors, about the gracious hand. Come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Medicine? Now!
That is weird because I've never seen my asthma used to make somebody well again. Never seen my asthma, yeah. So that just seems a little interesting. That's what they're using. That looks interesting. Alright, so but these are just basic materials. His breathing is the scariest thing in this game, besides the Drake. The Drake was really, really scary.
I fear I must...
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
I fear I've much to attend. A moment's prayer can...
Each of our patients deserves our full attention.
I know so little of this world and of myself.
Perfect spot for
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not which is to be expected, and yet...
perfect spot for a kip.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? You've my thanks. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But should you find evidence fit to implicate her? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you... So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need. If it...
What about this reeks of a plot? Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
It's no great shock to me.
I don't trust anybody. Of course they're up to no good.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Aptly said. I need it.
Oh, someone help me.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
It's no great shock to me.
do I have two in my inventory again? Oh, did I get them as part of like a quest reward? I wasn't paying attention.
Even the grave.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Wish 'twere always night. Can't stomach place.
Ooh, is that a great sword? No, it's a regular sword. So does that mean I have? Yeah. Somehow I got more courtly tunics and stuff. So I guess you would have gotten those naturally just by playing the game instead of looking for them. But they've given you 3 different pathways to get the courtly tunic set. That's nice. But where are we going now? East. More east than we are. Actually, they're in the north of the slums. I need to go back down there. Where's my house? Okay, drop.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The fellow Drake ought to, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Do be quick, I fear my...
Elena? Ah, yes. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her... You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. In the end, I survived. But and once, she handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. You'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not have bought medicine from a man like they were whispering. But I did hear one of them say, where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part of the common quarter.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. I wavered between life and death for quite some time. Can't say as I missed that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place. I suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the...
I haven't seen my husband.
So maybe she's giving him corpses and she's giving him corpses so he'll give her gold in order to purify more holy water. type deal to keep people from getting sick. That's the only way it makes sense to me. That or she's just straight up evil, but that doesn't sound right.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phaesus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
So she's taking blood?
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phaesus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I'm certain.
How very peculiar.
So, what are we supposed to do now? I guess we just try to apprehend her here.
This is a place of prayer.
What are you doing? Unhand me this.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Though to be frank, sir, I cannot see the matter proceeding any further. What I've heard of the abbess's testimony is little convincing.
Maybe I didn't get enough evidence. Darn. Alright. There's no more obvious ways to go, so with that, I'm gonna call it for the day. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for the whole day. As always, I've been me, you've been excellent. I'll catch you on the next one. Peace. So, I'm gonna add to my notes, don't immediately apprehend that woman. Instead, come back and look for more evidence. Definitely look for more evidence.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim the title. There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
over.
All the best tales come from travel.
Oh, there was one quest I could finish immediately. Dang, I already ran all the way from the Noble Quarter.
Here always calms me down.
So where exactly is the entrance to the Noble Quarter? It's in the southwest of the city, right? Yeah, it's like the opposite of where my house is. So I kind of do have to go all the way through the square and then down more to make it there. Or there's like one to the south of the square. You just have to basically make to the Riftstone, head south, and you'll go into the Noble Quarter that way. So you can just follow the road south on Riftstone, go south, and then you're there. And now I'm lost. Hold on. I know where I'm at.
Boots laced, nails strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
You shan't hear me complain. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
My way. So go left.
Maybe I'll treat myself to a tipple of all that. To try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Well met, Sim.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
There's comfort to hunt under those lights. There's comfort.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation. So the flighty noble is put back in his cage.
All that for
I do
3
wonder
pieces of
if
onyx.
it was truly for the best, but what's done is done.
Would that all my days were such.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
So let me write that down. Giving clothes. What was it? Beggar's clothes to Hilda. Results in 3 onyxes and 900 XP. I don't know how much the onyxes are worth because I haven't really been selling stuff yet, but
Tis just another
Coins,
day.
no good.
Budget dollars.
have to be in neutral to equip items.
a shame.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail. As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil. Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Even I know when to shut my trap. I
Yeah.
have no issue falling asleep, even at this.
Next time I hop on, we'll be doing the masquerade and the coronation, all that good stuff, assuming we don't have more.
It's an odd thing to wake after.
Alright, so yeah, like I said, I've been me, you've been awesome. Peace.